And welcome to Valorant's stream. And first of all, I will wish everyone a very happy 2023 and welcome back and welcome to a new year. A year which I hope can bring us a lot of interesting gameplay, at least on Twitch, and hopefully a lot of people coming around and having a look at it. So, those who viewed my stream yesterday, I think it was a very good stream about how to deal with modding on a game. And if you want to see more like that, let me know. Either PM me or yeah. You can also comment on my videos on my YouTube channel and that way bring suggestions. Otherwise, the chat is always open. If you have questions, comments, and just want to say hi, that is another option, and feel free to use that as you feel fit for it. So everything is free to use as my guests on this channel. So I'm standing here looking out in the dark, and I'm not actually okay. That was it hadn't loaded the base because I was on the other screen starting up all the tools to run the stream. So okay, we are in the base. I was going to say I actually don't really know where I am. So we should have a short look at what we are carrying around. Is there anything we need to do anything about? Could set this to refine while we run around the base anyway. I do know I probably have other things in the storage, but doesn't really need to be done right now, and we can do it in a time where we are cleaning up anyway. He still wants a farmer. What does it actually take to build the table for the farmer? It would be nice if I could find it. Base. Construction weapon and science. So either I am blind or I actually can't build it. Oh no, oh god, I'm stupid. He wants something so he can create it. So selenium. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm just being stupid. I got the hazmat, good. Not much space in the technology side of my exosuit, but that's fine. What does he want? Okay, let's try and see what we can do for him, poor guy. And he wants... what do he want? There's a lot of talk about monoliths today, so is that going to be the thematic? That could very well be the theme. Yeah, I just not I actually didn't get most of that. So before I do anything else, I promised I would show an easier way to actually fill up things, the shieldings. When you press the X button, you get this mini panel. You have seen me use it from time to time. And this one, recharge equipment. So when you go up, you go through them, and you see one was 0, where this one, then you press F again. It asks you what you want to charge it with, battery or dark side. I take the dark side. Always use the resource if I have it. And that also work on the spaceship when you are in the air. And that is actually slightly quicker than the way I do it by using this method and go in, finding and clicking it. But it's down to yourself what you find is the quickest. But what you can do, and that was why I said we could do it easier. We can actually bind that one to a key. You do that by pressing Control and the number key you want to use with it. So when I press 1 now, it comes off. So I still have that refiner standing outside. What do you want? Thinking if we should maybe just empty our bags while we're here. I have a tendency to suddenly fill up. We also have the freighter now, so that's another thing which can help us with storing stuff. I chuck things in the storage for now, and as I said, at some point we will have to clean up, but that's not going to be right now. That one is for sale, quite a good little bunch of money. Starship, that's the one I most of the time get filled up. It's kind of how it is. So we could just quickly look what we have. We have a lot of weird things. Yeah, that's fine for now. So let's go and try to put our coax core into the monolith and see if we can communicate with Atlas. We don't really know who Atlas is, so it's a little bit of guesswork, but we will find out eventually. So, can you please not do that? Don't hit stuff. So this is a approximately position. That means we will get out and walk quite a bit. I keep hitting the trees, that's not very smart. So I always try to see if I can spot it, what I'm looking for, so I don't have to walk too much. Like in real life, I'm a lazy guy. Don't see anything, so let's land and let the tracker show us the way. So it says 459 units that way. I know it's a little bit annoying, both coins and movement measurement is units, so if you get confused, I can actually understand that. Yeah, I got a little bit sideways there. Do I actually have all animals on this? No, there's 4 I don't have. So when there's many around me, I actually probably should just take a quick peek and see if any of the ones with the red dots pop up, because it is a lot of nanites you get when you get them all on the planet. Nothing. What's that direction? Behind those trees, yeah. That was a hazardous plant I didn't pay attention to. There's the monolith. It's a freaking Stargate. Okay, that's actually... No, it's not. I'm lying to you now. Oh, God. No, it is a monolith. I thought we had a Stargate pretty much next to the base. That would absolutely have been amazing, but no. We are lying a little bit here, which is what happens sometimes. It's not lying, it's a misconception. I'm not telling you porkies or anything, not much at least. So we need to go up. So, what do we do here? Talk to it as normal? Okay, binary, I think. It sounds very dramatic. I don't want to kill him. Then I have all the trouble going out and finding him again. That would make it even worse. So now we broke the monolith. Oh God. I hope no one else is needing it because I broke it. Oh dear. Oh dear, there's some knowledge stone. That's something I have not scanned. So even on a planet where you actually have been quite a lot, you still find things which has not been scanned. And my advice is just scan around sometimes and see what you actually can find. I have a feeling we need to get back to our scientists, so. Ship was that way. I could call the ship, but this is a safe planet-ish. At least I think it is. Until proven otherwise. The only non-safe thing which we could encounter at the moment is animals which want to eat us. And those you can encounter everywhere, even on safe planets. But these seems quite peaceful. So let's get some impulse beams. Dude, where's my ship? You might have noticed that I very often change to my mining laser. It's because I sometimes take things as I just run by, and if I should encounter something which is hostile that can sometimes scare animals away, other times I would need then a little bit more firepower, but then it's quick to change. I didn't check that. Didn't check that. I actually didn't even see it. That's the thing, sometimes things hide in plain sight or inside bushes or something else. Show back to the base so we can give him what he wants. I need to check up what our Joaquin armorer wants. I can't remember. Please don't comment on me parking weirdly, because I very often do that. Oh, he's sleeping again. Okay, so he's rebooted. Thank you. Actually, that do I have one of those? I can't remember. Oh, I see. It gives me a place I can go and try to find it. It's one of these purple ones, but I can't remember if I ever got any earlier. They sometimes seems to drop from weird places. No, I don't. Okay. So then at least we have a task. I think I have something in the cooker here. Put that there for now. So what I'm going to do, as we're going into space, I'll use the teleporter to go to our freighter. And the reason for that is I just want to see what we actually have on the freighter and think if there's anything we would like to build there before we continue. So one thing we need with the freighter is frigates, so that's done through this one. Managed fleet. We only have one ship, and we technically need more to send them out on missions. The missions is given by the little guy standing next to me here, but we need a number. We can have 30, I think it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think we can fill 3 pages, and that is 5 or 6 different types. So if we aim to get roughly 5 of each, then at least we can get them going. And the reason I say 5 is if it's a trade mission, then it's more prudent to send 5 trade ships than anything else, and so on. I'm just going to take a quick glare what we actually have. There we have that as storage. Did I chuck anything in this side? No, I didn't. Nothing down there. I don't think I really put a lot on, but there's another one for missions. Then we have something on first floor. There's another storage. What the fuck is that? Not sure I like that. I don't things like that. There's don't go down, and there's more storage. And here we go outside. It's cold out here, but it doesn't actually show. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. And jump down. So we don't have anything. Okay. So first I want to see what I actually can build. I can build corridor and doors. Trade room, construction specialist. These are okay eventually to get, because then your workers from your base also can work on your ship. And they will jump around like they feel they have to. Cultivation chamber, refiner room. Didn't we get one of these? Maybe not. Weapons terminal room. So the rattle spine I found somewhere. We could actually put that in as a decoration at some point. But okay, the first thing, that will take a little bit. Don't go up. He likes the ladder, that's okay. What we will need is a teleporter on the freighter. We don't have that investigated. For that we need salvage modules. You can see here, base parts. We need these salvage frigate modules. And we can get them around in different places. One of them is by the missions, which we can't start before we have a number of ships. So that's what's in the card. Actually didn't check I could get it. It is down here and we can get it, so just take one, because that is very, very important. You have that and you can get around to everywhere you have had connection to with star bases and places that all your bases from your freighter. So see, that is our B Explorer. Was that fully repaired? I can't remember. I have a poor excuse for not remembering today. So let's have a look. It is repaired, it is fueled, and we can actually start using it. So if you notice, damage potential is relatively low. The fighter we have is absolute the best fighting vehicle. So that will be what we use most of the time. I actually never really use the Explorers a lot. They are just part of my collection. Okay, no, I'm not leaving on this one. prefer to fly around in the fighter, because every time something is trying to get at me, then I at least have a fighting chance. There is someone in a solar ship. I don't have that. It's kind of a cool ship concept, but that is not really important right now to collect. So we can take a look at the ship. Oh, actually got a lot of free. It has this Vesper sail, so when it's in space it uses less fuel, and it's actually quite good for planet hopping within the system. So could swap it, but it's a C class, so I don't really want to do that. Could buy it for 7 millions. Don't really want to do that either. So we will get one eventually, but I would prefer to have more money and some more options to get higher class ships, because that is kind of the good thing. I could recruit him to a squadron, but as his ship is C, then he probably is as well. And you can see he has some red ones in his information. He's not going to be much help, nor is his ship. So to your squadron, you want someone in fast ships which hold some firepower, preferably fighters, and you want some pilots which kind of know what they're doing. So as I don't have a teleporter on the freighter, I will have to use the ship to get off it. That's not an overly issue, it's just how it is. So what I actually didn't, we only have investigated one world in this system, so yeah, we actually didn't want this system, did we? Because we are looking after something for our co-work. Just did a boo-boo again, didn't I? Oh dear. This is really going to be one of those days. So, strap up, this is going to be a very bumpy ride. If you see, there is some of the frigates which has green markings on. And that means they are actually interested in being hired. So I'm going to talk to some of them, see what they are. Inspect the frigate. This is a supply vessel. I don't care about the class of the frigates because they upgrade by doing missions. So that is, in my opinion, not important at all. And you can actually get them cheaper than BAS class. So don't always waste money. However, this one has only numbers in 3 of them. It's a supply vessel, so it should have in all 4. And as it doesn't have in the forward, it doesn't add anything to all 4 lines. So, didn't you say there was 5 different? Yes, there is. 6, no 5. Because there's combat, exploration, industrial and trade vessels, and supply vessels. But the missions will go in these 4 areas. And if you have one which doesn't even have a nomination, no thank you. So I should have declined him, not just caught him off. I'm going to look at a couple more, see if we can get something which they want us to talk. So press X, then it goes to the communication, and press F for actually communicating. Then they start saying something and you will go to inspect. It's the same yada yada every time, but that you see this is a combat vessel, it's still a C, and it has even numbers in all of them. So this one I will actually take. Then I spend a lot of money, but I will have to do for now, because start doing missions will earn you money. So let's see what we come up with. So this is another supply vessel. Why does it have a haunted radar? But that actually have numbers in all of them. Will that matter at all? I actually take him, at least then we have 3. Might have to grind something which can earn us money, but I'm a little bit careful when I'm navigating around freighters, because they don't move. So if you start bonging into them 2-3 times, you suddenly have a half damaged ship, and then some pirates come around and so there's a barren planet there. Let's go there and farm some copper and pirate. I know we don't need copper overly, but also to see if there's anything else interesting there. Some buildings or something which can do. Cactus flesh is quite useful to make things with fibers. I talked earlier about those things which can give you different things you can produce and sometimes use and sell. At other times cactus flesh is actually one of the things which is needed for that. So that was a little bit my hidden agenda, get that, some of that as well. Oh dear, there's mountains, there's a very bad visibility. Is that bad weather, or is it just how this planet looks? Okay, that's the weather, so. There's a quite uncomfortable planet. There's a house there, so. There's actually multiple houses, so let's visit them and see what we can get out of them. Might not be anything interesting, but it's still, in the end, it's still nanites. There's a trade terminal on the barren planet. This is actually kind of an interesting planet, I would say. I actually think I'm going to show you a very nasty way of playing. That's a bubble animal again. How many is there on this planet? 7. There is a lot of wildlife. It's not on this side of the mountain. I would expect some. Flying around, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to scan as much as I can. The more I can get, the more coins I can get, that's one thing, but when I turn nasty, the animals doesn't really count in that, to be honest. That's for other purposes, I scan them. It's the usual with getting as much nanites in as possible. And of course I take all this as well. Oh, it's a black market terminal. What does that have? So these can be very handy to have, but they're quite pricey. I'm not going to spend only on them. So all these suspicious or illegal, if you come into the wrong system and you're scanned and you have these, then the authorities will actually attack you. So my ship is actually too far away, but I don't think I really had anything on it. So just scan a little bit more around. To the edge as well, because you see there are things I didn't scan from the mid. Quite a drop down. So you can see that's actually an A solar. So weird way placed the deposits are. You have to be a rock climber to get to them. Okay. There's somebody walking around there. So one thing before I continue. If there's a big bang, then it's because I'm hitting something. I'm just about to hit a wall. So why am I emptying the starship now? What am I doing? Well, everything will be clear in a sec. So I took hit. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be silly. So I'm going to farm in a little bit of a different way for resources. I just pissed an animal off. And one of the reasons I decided to do that was actually the way the surface was sheltered with these rocks as they were. Just don't hit the mountains, that's a bad idea. So, and the reason I call this nasty is that you don't give anything a chance which comes into your way. So if any animals come by, even players, they might be hit. So what's the purpose with this? Well, it is to get shitloads of resources. You can see they keep bringing in with different things. It's not going to be overly much I get in coins, but it's one way of make quick money. Is it ethical? No, probably not. You have the other type of gun on your ship, the Infraknife one, that's actually even more useful, but I haven't built it. I need phosphorus, which keeps avoiding me. So you see, I now have 4,900 carbon, a lot of ferrite dust, a lot of geode and crystal fragments. So in mere numbers, there's a lot. And this is a method which has been used on very nasty planets. used to be able to do this on planets which was infested with sentinels as well, but I have a feeling that now they would send ships if you do it, so might not be the best approach. Just want to make sure that I have space there as well. I don't know what this... Oh, is this copper? Copper is always useful. And you actually need quite a lot of it. So I told you the method of filthy mining is something you're going to use. Well, you tell me. But for your own sake, make sure you scan as much as you can, because otherwise you will only get the primary, not the secondary. So from a point of pure greed, the more you get, the better it is. So let's go and see what that building is. We're not finished with the filthy mining. We'll continue that in a bit. The thing is, I want to see what the buildings are, among other things, because they will give me their flag and an upload point. And that at least is worth some nanite. It's rather cold here. Have you, by the way, seen that I have a droid sitting on my plane there? That's my personal R2-D2. That was a very boring so-called building. A little bit of a boring planet, isn't it? What is that? Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I'm not telling you what I think it is. Oh, it is cactus flesh. You don't mind that, you take it with E. Oh God, they are... You really need to get close to take them. There's him. Sometimes the noises on planets make me very nervous. So at least I got some cactus flesh. That was one of the things I wanted. Got some copper, not much though. Trade terminal we already visited. Oh, it's getting very cold. So let's go back to the ship. Maybe we should see if there's we can make a drop pod here so we can get a free slot for our exosuit. I'm a little bit concerned sometimes when you say something and then your electronics starts to reply to it. No fuel. There. Oh dear. So I actually go out to space under all circumstances. Of course. You're not telling me it is on a mountaintop. Oh dear. Something is coming in. What is that? Someone who wants to I probably don't need to go for him, but I don't want any nasty surprises. Again, as I need to make money, then hunting pirates is actually not the worst. So, back to that. Got a suspicious packet. I actually unpack it because I do not want suddenly to be I don't suddenly want to, because I forget about it, be... Where is it? Okay, we'll then try our best without. mountainous planet. Kind of interesting. I feel I land very close to the mountain every time, but it's difficult not to because all there is mountains. There's a knowledge stone. Let's learn a word. A word. Bird the word. A lot of traffic. I am 99% sure there is a trade base on this planet. Trade station. If I had the economical scanner, I could actually scan for it. It would be sitting here. But I don't have that, so I can't do it. Do I have what I need for this? I have that. I don't have any carbon tubes. Carbon nanotubes. But everything else I should have. So, as these are free, I take them on the upper level at this time because that is the expensive one. That changes at some point. So, I actually forgot something I normally would do. Make sure I scan everything around me. And as we are in another part of the planet, might actually be different things here. Actually, I want to go down and get some pirate. Just one word of warning when you jump off mountains. Make sure. Where did it go? That way. Make sure you can break your fall. Why not kill yourself? But it can bring you in some quite stupid situations. It's not dangerous in any way. As long as you slide down, you're fine. But when you lose contact with the ground, you gain speed, so. Ending up down in the hole and can't see where it actually is. The weird thing with resources, sometimes you get a really rich one which has so much in it. On the next planet you come, you find exactly the same, and there is hardly enough to, you need a needle bag or something to bring it home. So you might question why I'm collecting resources and not doing the things for my co-works and all that. But the thing is with the missions, I feel they kind of limit us to stay on that or around that planet where my base is. That's not really my purpose with the game. What's that? Oh, someone is fighting. And they're actually shooting at me. So, can they kill me? That's a good question. I don't know, but I don't want them to shoot at me. So if they want to fight, they pick the right one. It's all money in the end, and I need monies. Any more? Money, thank you. Come on. Oh. Come on. That's not nice. So going to land here and farm some of this cacti. Don't do that. Now I do the hard way. It's so grown into me. Can I land anywhere around here? I do not know. Actually, I should be able to land there. This dude, I don't want him to do anything with me. So I've done this before where I landed and then I found out there was a freaking valley in between, so I had to climb the other mountain to get to what I wanted to get to. And I'm a little bit in the same situation here, but I do think I can call my ship down there, or I can get up here again, so it should work out. If it doesn't, then feel free to have a laugh at my account. There's an unknown building. that I will visit afterwards. So I will say I'm going for these, and they are worth very little, as you can see. Cactus. They are 28 each. It's not about the value, it's about when I need them, they are relatively hard to get to. With this game is that even though you're moving, you can still do things. In other games, some other games I play at least, if you're moving, you can't interact with the different things, and that is sometimes very frustrating. There was a classic one in World of Warcraft where you needed to pick something up in a stream, but as you were moving you couldn't pick it up. Feeding and taming creatures, not feeding nor taming them. Right now, I will later. Jesus. So, I think I haven't gotten them all. There's still one there. Two actually. Actually shows me there's two more. Can't see it. Oh, it's next to the knowledge stone. So, back to the ship. And it's getting cold. So, see how that works out. So, sometimes you're in system, firestorm, you're in a system where your freighter is, that throws another ship symbol on your screen, and that can sometimes be very, very confusing. You're looking after one ship and you see the other one and you're, what? What's that? What is that? And I have actually been running around following the icon of my freighter and not my normal ship. Storm, oh, that was almost timed. I marked a building, so let's go and see that. If I can see where I'm flying. I'm not going too fast in this area because I know I can sometimes hit mountains. And if I do it too many times, where did that go? There. It's on the other side of this mountain. There is a pilot who has landed there. See if he stays long enough so we can have a little chit chat. Landed pilots. Well, we need to find the pilot, and oh, he is there. Sometimes you can't see them, and I don't know if it's a glitch or what it is. So they sell suspicious things. I actually tend to buy those scanner modules because the better I get them, they might not give me anything, and that's just fine. I take a launch thruster module as well. I would like to get down to where it is very little I use when I start off a planet. So this is everything I have, but let's see. He's not accepting from my ship, that's a shame. But it doesn't matter, we do that on other planets. So what is his ship? It's a C class. I think it's a fighter. Yeah. It's on paper better than mine, but I'm not paying 2 millions to get his. We have the same amount of slots, and I don't know why his is better. He has more damage potential, but that again is because I haven't put on the best possible. So yeah, that's the building. So everything fits together. The one we already visited. Where did that building go? Did I go on the wrong side of the mountain? I am very good at that in this on this planet. So if on a planet like this, for some reason you wanted to build a base, my recommendations would be to find a ledge like this and build it, even though there's buildings around, but then you have more flat ground than many other places. If you notice, it's not, unless you go all the way down in a valley somewhere. I'm always concerned that you can't actually get to and from them in a valley. might just be silly, but these are not the most useful, but let's say I take them. But if you notice, my life support is dipping, so cold need charging, life support need. I actually only have one code in that one, so yeah. So let's see what the building holds. If there is anything interesting. These do nothing. There is nanites. Nanites is good. It's always good. It's quite a view here with the mountain tops. A little bit of a shame if there isn't snow on the tops, then it would be perfect. But I've noticed one thing with Hello Games, they do not mix weather conditions overly. I might be wrong, and it might show to be wrong. So my exosuit is full. I'll chuck some of the things back on the ship. It's more that I will be running around, and then suddenly I can't pick something up. So let's have a look at that. Minus 25 and 10% boost, that's not bad. It's actually better than DS. So it's very often that you actually need to look at the numbers, but I need one more which is recharging itself. I actually think, yeah, I can create that when I have the things to make it from. And that means that when it's standing idle and I'm walking around, it will charge up, so I can almost always just call it wherever I am. So I made some space. What was that? There was a scanner module. No, that was not what I wanted. I wanted to try to install it. So it will turn red. 5,000 mineral. So it's better than the sea. The sea will have to go. You see, I got 2,600 cacti flesh, so that is useful. That was multi-tool, yeah. So they are both actually. So I get 88% more mined materials by putting that in these supercharged. I have a lot of things I haven't actually built on, but that has to wait until I have it, kind of. I'm not chasing these things yet. So, what do I do now? What do I do now? Should I do a little bit of built-in mining and then go and sell what I can't use? Or should we just leave it as it is and I'm curious what building is on there. It's not really a building, but not much space to actually get into land here. Fuck off. You are not flying around. You are out in space. You're not in between. It says 8 minutes, so. Trying to land in that freaking building here. Certain situations I haven't ever seen it as bad as on this planet, but it's a minor settlement, okay, that could be useful. So, this is the place which would be good if you are a mountain goat. Let's do a quick scan and see if there's anything really interesting around. getting 88% more. That's difficult to actually calculate how much it would be. So I need that, but I'll go to that minor settlement because that is normally someone which deals with thingies, weapons. Maybe I should look at my starship. I fill it up like that. It doesn't really matter. So those high flight poles actually scans a way more area than your scanner, for instance, can do. Which reminds me. So I don't have that, but it would come up there. So I could, if I have it installed, I can scan for trade posts and they will always come up. And that's a good thing on many planets that you actually have a kind of a point of things, especially when you start going for things like upgrading your ships and have the economy to do that. Then going to trade posts on planets is normally the most used thing to do. Jesus. I love mountains. So it's a minor settlement. Okay, there is a landing platform. That is good. That makes it much easier for me because then I don't have to hit the mountain 7 times before I land. These landing platforms, always look around because there is a tendency to something is left there or whatever you want to call it, so you can get some freebies. And again, go over and take the flagpole or whatever it is, mobile phone mast, because what the... It's out of range. What a shame. But having deposits like that, you really have to be creative to get to them. You would have to kind of make your own platforms the way up, jump up a bit, make another platform, and well. So let's see what they have in store here. Oh, I thought there might be a cave. I'm very good at getting sidetracked, so there is a resource analyst. elements. I'll give him some carbon. Okay, I didn't connect that the graph was the color of the... Then I should probably have given him the yellow, which is sodium. Another black market terminal. I really don't do it in those merchandises. The reason I look at it is that sometimes they have cheap things like wiring looms or wonder what they... If you want to look at my ship, so you can see what I found. Ferrite dust, 5,000 of it. It's only 69,000, so it's not overly much. But it's just to show these might sell for more if we just check them what they are. What I'm actually going to do is I actually think I'm going to sell the gag relics because I tend to get plenty of them. Always have a look at the weapon terminal. It's not like we need anything because we got an S1 last time. It says this one has higher damage potential. That's because it has the scatter blaster that does a lot of damage. But I would not fall into that trap. So over here is a guy selling stuff, and he probably don't have anything I want, but because I have all these he offers. I do not know if that changed at some point, so I keep looking. Wiring loom, very expensive, so, and he only have one. That's not something. But I know I'm going to need an amino chamber when I can get the upgrade on the freighter, so I actually buy that now, even though I don't have what it takes to upgrade it, but to get it yet. I can't forget those resources over on the wall. So what else is there around here? I almost jumped back down at that building, but okay, I think I will. What will I? lot of frigates for offer. The thing is, I'm not going to buy so all of them is gig. I want them from different systems. So it's a science vessel for exploration. That would actually be quite good. So let's take him. See, I would like a fighter. I think that one down there is one. You actually don't have to attack them because you just go close and they will. No, that's exploration. You see, this one has no value there, so I would not take him. That one. That was that one down there I went for, I think. So this is a combat one. Got a thief on board. That's okay. He's cheap. So now I'm not taking any more. Because then I run out of money. This is a supply vessel. I do not need that now. So, thank you, goodbye. So, let's go to our own capital ship. I would normally go to the space station and use the teleporter because I actually hate flying into my capital ship, but for the amusement of my viewers, let's have a moment of me making a Twitch fail. That's why there's so many pirates in this system. It's all outlaw station, yeah. I forgot that. That's stupid. So I'm actually going to this station, not to my ship. So you have to find out where you actually fly in. A hint is where the marker is saying your capital ship. There will be some light blue tubes around that. And what you have to do is go in slowly, get into the stream, and it will guide you automatically. But the stream here is slimmer than it is on space station, so you can actually hit into sometimes the walls of your freighter and actually damage your shields. If you are trying to fly a ship without shields in, then you might do some real damage to yourself. Why did I actually want the freighter? Oh yeah, going to look at missions, of course. So we then talk to our navigator, view potential, and he comes up with some. There are 3 trade and 1 industrial and 1 balanced. I'm just going back out because going to show here manage fleet. So this is what we have now. We have 1 support, 2 combat, an exploration and an industrial. So we are not good at any single missions. An industrial mission would be best with 4 or 5 industrial. A trade mission would be best with 4 or 5 trade ships and maybe a combat ship on the side. Notice some of them has red dots. It is something which probably need to be repaired. I'm not going to do that right now. It's giving, this one has -2 in trading, and that's not what we're going to do now. So I don't really have anything which fits the criteria of the expeditions. But I'm trying to take the balanced. It's a 1 star. Oh, I don't have any fuel. First thing, you need fuel. Which I can't make for some reason. Then we're not going to have much fun. Upgrade control. And that's of course sitting there. I need a salvage frigate module. Which I don't have. So I've done all this to a waste. Well, wood isn't the first time, but no, it's not an entire waste. It is just how can you say it? It's just a bump on the road, really. So what I don't understand is why is it showing fires? Do I have a fire? So is it because they're not turned on? Am I supposed to do that? Who's paying for the energy bill? It's kind of my ship, so it's probably me who have to do it. Oh God. Well, in space, heating in certain areas is probably important, but I did not think that that would be my job. I actually didn't know I could do that, or should do that. Oh dear. That is freaking annoying to say it, at least. So when they're turned on, they have light on, so there's any more in here which is not turned on. Doesn't look like it. No, I don't want to go. Well, stop that. I will do that when I encounter them. Yeah. So we have to determine what we do with these different things. So if we want to make money, we could turn these from 14 each to 82 each. That would take, they go 1 to 1 here, that double their value, and then they go 2 to 1 here. So I think that would be a way of actually adding a little surplus to the money. Where did I put that refiner? Or didn't I build one? I don't know my way around my own ship yet. Bear with me. If I'm annoying, then let me know. Storage boxes up here. So doesn't look like I built one. Actually don't want it up on first floor, so build this with benefits. Can we build it here? So the good with that is that we actually don't have to sit and wait with it. So we'll just put it to work. Leave it there. Meantime, I will stack up on my exosuit with these. That one I will put in the storage container. The thing is, I have these stacks and I will at some point get rid of them. I put that aside until I need it. What I really need to do is to find some crashed freighter or something like that. That is absolutely fine. It's something we can go and look for. I have a lot of these, so, and those. So maybe I should make some use out of them. So, where is my ship? It's there. You sometimes get guests on your radar, and remember to check what they're trading, what they are what ships they have. They might be very, very good ships. One thing is, still need a lot of coins. And I spent a lot of coins and it was a little bit premature. It annoys me a little bit. But we will go out and we will earn some coins, one way or another. So where is he? He's down. Where is it there? It's 300,000. Reward. That is not bad money. Very fast ship. Whoa. Standing increased times 8. Whoa. So let's look at some planets and see if something looks interesting. Teutonic cover vessels. Not really. That one we have looked at. There's some smaller planets behind. This might not be a good system for those kind of things, but you never know that. That's the frozen planet. I can't buy any more frigates now. That's the barren planet. So so the question is if we actually should take a jump to another system and see if that gives some better opportunities. I just want to get the Nexus here first because I have a lot of salvage, so which can be used, and just get the slot in the exosuit as well was always important. It's only going to be a relatively short visit, and then we warp to the next system and see what we get there. This one has kind of fulfilled its purpose. Do they want to talk to me in here? No. It's standard answer number 27. Useless in that context. So these are 80,000, these are 25. So we continue down here when we have to pay for it. Use some of these for construction. So, what are we needing? I'm not going that way. Any technology we would like? I actually want a landing pad for our base. Alternative one. I'm actually going to just buy a couple of weird things to unlock. It's not something I need, but I do know that at some point I might want some of the things further down the line, and then it's sitting with something locked. I always been that the more options I have, the better I feel it is. Lightning. Actually, I want to buy the blue one. Probably that's what the farmer will give us a lot of, so I'm not buying any more timber, but I will buy more stone things. Have one left. So. Good. That gave us quite an amount. Now I'm going to have a look at things I can make myself. I have 2200 nanites. Anything I need here? I could have that and make that myself, but that can wait now. So as you get these, what I will do is I actually unlock these two, because that's the one which cost a lot of money, because they take 3 of each of the others to make. However, they are 25,000 each. These are 150, so you double the value if you every time you make one of these. Just saying. So see, these take cactus flesh to make, so that's yeah, that's it for now. I should just go around the people giving their nights out as well. Do I have any food stuff whatsoever? No. And to be honest, I didn't expect to have, but sometimes I have picked up something which actually give a little bit of nanites. Milestones, I have had some since I last were here, but not much. 15 nanites. I think that's literally one. So apart from uploading information, when you hand into these guys, you also get nanites. And let's get back to space and warp to the next system. Very empty here today, there's not many players on. But it's the 1st of January and many people probably have a heavy head. And always have given me quite a incitement to play games. So that's where we are, and it is suggesting we go as long there. So let's go and see what's there. I very often follow the lines that the game suggests, because it is kind of taking me the quickest route by normal means to the center of this galaxy. So space station, there's planet and the moon, so that's all good. I do take my round at the space station as normal, just check whether there is something useful, have a chit chat with a couple of the people. This is also a gig system. It's a little bit annoying, we keep getting gig systems. But it does seem like it comes in waves. And the geeks keep telling me about their first Dominion empire, so that might be what we can expect. So, first visit, as always, go and get that slot in our exosuit. And I'll see if he has something I want to spend nanites on. That one was the one I removed, so I'm selling that anyway. Shield module, toxic protection, life support. I can't remember how many toxic I have. I have 3, so I actually don't want to have too many. So now I ordered them a little bit so I can remember. And I forget it next time I come past anyway. I forgot to take some of the stuff off. See, I was at my freighter and I forgot to remove things. That is really stupid. If I had a brain, I would be dangerous. I'm not going to frequent him. I'm going to take that navigation data. I'm actually not really looking for a new multi-tool, but I take a look, and what I do is if I find S-class things which is easy to get to, I do make an video of it and post on my YouTube channel. I have one with the S-class I found last time, and what the fuck just went on there? Wiring loom, 51,000, that's cheap. So I buy a portion of them. They are used for so many different things, so and if you can save a lot of money on them, then it's actually a good thing. A B shuttle, a C shuttle. Ships are not interesting right now. We don't have much coins, so it's unfortunately a problem. They are technology, so that's what I go for. Sometimes it looks like it's very easy to pick the one of the four, but it can actually sometimes be tricky, and certain words are a little bit of a trap. One of them is always words which include their name. This I will take knowledge because I think that has to do with technology. Didn't give me anything, but they seemed happy enough. Good. I always say take a look at what they are selling at the station, because sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it does. Is this a core station? Is it a gig? More technology. Practice our language skills. Entity, starship, who? That's a very used word by the cohorts, but I'm a little bit reluctant to choose that. Unknown, I have no clue, but starship should be technology. So I'm good at getting standing up today. This gig here. I will see if they have a map or two which can help us. So that would very often be a manufacturing plant. To get in there, we would have to fight. This is a distress signal, and that's actually what I'm looking for, because in order to get stuff for our freighter, we can scavenge freighters which has crashed. So I'm going to buy. Oh, we have a boat now. $12, that should be enough. I wanted to buy 10, so just saying hi to the teleporter. Showing our bases, our ship, where we have been. The outlaw stations we can't just go to. Actually thinking Damn. I was thinking if we could see where our Kovacs wanted us to go, but we can't, so it would have been too easy. So we have to go into space and check at our own base. Cool. It's always a good thing to scan the first planet which comes up. Activated copper and dioxide. High sentinel. So might not be a bad thing, but I'm going to leave that, and I will activate one of these maps and see where it brings me. That way. There's a planet there. Just take a scan so I know what is on it. Copper, rusted, silver. That's not interesting. That looks like a nice planet. Corrosive, that's not nice. So it wants us to go there, which is fine. High sentinel activity, so just have to be a little bit careful. A bit. Oh, my picture. That was a little bit weird, but so let's see what the distress beacon actually show us. It might be a ship as well as a freighter, so it could be a double thingy. This is actually a ship. That is actually a ship. So that's not the worst thing, because that we can use to earn money. There's a guy walking around. What is the ship? It is refusing to show it. I think it's because we get the flag in. And we take an animal instead. Okay, let's see what this goes. So the fact that the ship is not really giving me any information by being scanned, it tells me that is probably not one I can get my midden sun, so that is going to be as it is. He probably needs some help to repair it, and it's fine. I mean, I get something out of it, whether it's useful or not is a question. Where did he go there? Hey, you. There's a sentinel coming. Hopefully it just look at us. Still can't see anything on the ship. So pure ferrite. I am not going to try to farm that. So I'm just going to make it and then repair his ship and get my reward, whatever that might be. Thing is, if I start farming anything, the sentinels might not approve of that, and yeah, I can deal with one, I can deal with two, I can deal with three, but then suddenly it's five, and it's those four-legged ones, and then the walkers come, and the next 3 hours I will be fighting sentinels. When I try to take off in my ship, they will then come with ships, and we've seen how that goes. I mean, then I'll have to fight them for a very long time, and although some people find it entertaining, then it's my hide which is being lashed. I'm not entirely chicken out on it, but I do like to use at least a certain grain of common sense when facing these situations. I find the game is more pleasurable when things kind of go well. So I might actually just have wasted some time, but I'm not always sure whether when you when you do one or two things or more. So that was not the best of things. So let's do some scans, at least we earn some coins by doing that. What the is that? It's some sort of turtles. Oh. No, I'm not going to say it. No, 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 no. Don't even think about ammonia. Fungal mold, copper and silver. It's actually quite useless right now. So, yeah, maybe I shouldn't jump in and out of the ship at least. So let's take one of these. See if there's a drop box somewhere. Drop pod. And then get a slot in our exosuit. That's always useful. Especially when it's free. Now we've gotten to a time where we actually save a lot of money every time we do it, so that is not bad. Oh, coming in a little bit faster. That might be worth looking at afterwards. Sometimes. No, what am I doing? I get nervous with sentinels around. I never know what they are capable of. Some of them don't even like you scan. It looks like it's only monitoring me at the moment, so let's leave it with that for a moment. We don't have the tubes, nanotubes, or whatever they. I'm sorry, sometimes I forget what the name of the things actually is, but on the other hand, that could be a competition for you guys to actually sit and try to find out what is he actually talking about. So, I'm tempted to find those cluster. And go and see what that actually is. It might not be interesting whatsoever, but I have a feeling it could be. That is not interesting. It's not interesting, really not. So, can we activate another distress signal on this planet. Or even if it takes us to one of the other planets, we can go for that. Abandoned building. That was not really what I asked for, was it? As a trade station. Do we need any trade? No, not really. That's where it sometimes gets annoying that it ends up with something completely different. So when people pop in and have a little look, and if you like what you're seeing, then please follow, because that's what helps all channels out. The more followers, the better it is. So don't be shy, and if you follow, you can also use the chat, and you can ask questions, comment. Have a laugh. It's a little bit boring if I have to keep it all up and keep it going on a level like some freaking stand-up. I don't have the skills to do that. Then I would not be sitting streaming, would I? I would be standing on a stage. Have they been open? Oh, damn. So, abandoned building. That's Whispering Eggs. I will leave them alone. Of course, if I start shooting around, then our sentinel friends will suddenly start trying to help me. Or rather, not help me. It's sometimes very annoying. They follow you into buildings as well. That's a good question. First drone screamed when it was cut open. Okay. That sounds very dramatic. But I get a bit of the lights, which is always good. I'm glad that the Sentinels doesn't prevent me from picking up boxes and stuff, because that would be a little bit devilish. So we have a situation here where there's actually more building that we can't get into. So what is really in this? I'll never find out, because it's not going to show me anything. So copper, something flashing. It's one of those turtles. Copper. Ammonia, I'm actually tempted to go and take that, but I will bring me ship, because then I at least have a chance to get away. At least a chance. The thing is, if you have to run, well, you have good chances to outrun or at least run, but when you only have to run a short distance to get to your ship, it's even better. Just doing some scans because it is still money. Disappointed it gave me an abandoned building, but another one. So I wonder if he will allow me to actually take it, or he will come running and start shooting at me. As I said a couple of times, you never really know with the Sentinels. They look like they were only scanning here, but if they come close and start paying too much attention to you, stop what you're doing, see what they are doing. If they shoot at you, then you have two choices: fire back or run. And I can hear someone say, what would you do? Well, it depends. At the moment, I would probably run because I don't feel I'm top of the whole thing, gear-wise. When I have a very, very good weapon, then that might be my choice to fight. And but if you follow my channel, you'll see that at some point I'll stand my heels and just say, sod it, I'm going to go all the way. I will not be bullied by flying policemen. So, which one was it I didn't have? It was the one with the light on. Oh, there's another one there. Where is it? It's down in the hole. So you see, his coming monitor, sensors ready, area suspension, but he's actually not doing anything, so I'm not too scared at this point. There's someone landing there. I'm always curious when someone lands next to my ship. I didn't even see I landed on that. So what is he selling? So what does he have I would like? Launch Thruster module. Species scanner. Can I get something which is better than what I have? Might be. Anything I can sell to him? So I actually have 1 million in the exosuit upgrade chart. Okay, should we take a look at his ship? It's a B fighter. Just compare it with our own. So we can buy it for 8, we can exchange for 3.3. So it has higher damage potential. The rest are we actually better off because of the things we put on. Do I want to exchange it? Yeah, at some point, but I don't have. What I would do was actually I would buy it, then I would take what's on this and scrap it afterwards. It gives the same result, but as I don't have the coins, it's not something. So what do we do here now? We got some ammonium that is useful on toxic worlds as this one. So maybe we should try and go to another planet and see if we can use our meta as a building. That is trade post. So do we need anything here? Not really, but that's something we can look at. These bells always have a very hit and miss. So trade post is a good place. Oh, an A fighter. So that's even better than the one we just saw. That's mine. So if you, when we are playing, take note on. I would not make a video out of this and say I found an A fighter. I would if I find a rare exotic ship which is S-class, then I would make a short video and put on YouTube with the address how you find this place, but anything else I would not emphasize. But down the line, if you ask me in the chat if I can make a show on the screen the address of this planet, I'll be happy to do that. Two shuttles and two A's, so this is probably a place where there will be sometimes an S popping up, but yeah, it's difficult to say when you don't see them. If you see one, then you know others will come at some point, and it's like fishing. It really is. You have to be patient, you have to wait. And yeah, and you kind of have to sometimes rely on your save game. For instance, if you are going up to see one here and you realize there's one down there, then you actually might want to reload the game so you can go in the other direction. So this is a place with a lot of better ships, but not really what I need right now. So I will go to one of the other planets and see if we can find something interesting. To be honest, I could try to find crashed freighters by flying around, but it's one of these things. It's like fishing. You have to be patient, you have to do it, and you have to take the time, and there might not be any fish in the sea where you are. That's not what I want. To be honest, I would like a planet without... It's a rocky planet, so is that going to be mountains again? The reason I want a planet without sentinels is that I can scan and I can do things relatively peaceful. Oh, some trade with us, or I could make that. But as I don't have it, I can't make it in between, so too bad. Should I always have that available on my ship? I probably lost around 100 nanites. Is that important? In the bigger scheme, no. It's not going to change anything whether I get that or not. I will get nanites. I'll get many over time. So before I get too low, let's try our luck. And then you can ask, is there one on each planet? No. It might send you to another planet, or it might be a dot and nothing happens and you lose it. There's always the risk. Is it going to be good or bad this time? Last one was not great, so hopefully this one is better. There's a ship again. Looks like a hauler. Is there a person? So I do as I normally, well, this time I can scan it and see it's a sea hauler. Do we have any hauler? Don't think so. So we have two options with that. Scrap or keep. Let's see what the distress beacon tells us. That is something I'm not wholly interested in. Still thinking what the best approach to this is. It's going to take a lot of repair, but again, it's a hauler. What am I doing? But actually, as we're trying to make money, then I think I will do what I probably should do. And scrap it. I should be able to get a couple of millions out of it. Did I park on top of that? Or is he parked on top of it? Okay, yeah. I'm just doing a couple of scans so we get some coins as well. Okay. So it's going to cost a lot of time to actually repair it, so I'm going to claim it. So I need that. I need that. I need. What's the last one I need? Metal plating. It's a little bit difficult when I don't have any dust. I upped that and I didn't use it, so it didn't have any ferrite dust. Oh, silly. I can never install these. I'm getting a little bit sloppy here because I don't actually do what I should be doing, and that is very, very stupid. So rusted metal is very often my go-to when I need ferrite dust. I could just go out and farm it, but time-wise it's relatively quick to run through. So that's all I need to repair it so we can get it to the space station. If I wanted to repair it, I could just leave it, and then next time I load in it will actually be on my freighter. But as the plan is to scrap it for money, then we just leave it. So, and off we go. Hey little dog. I have a streamer dog now. Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a biscuit? No? Okay. They're over there if you want them. So, don't fly into objects when you don't have any shielding. This is a little bit of a challenge, but it should work. When you use the pulse engine, you are actually not punished for hitting something. Now it's panic time, I don't have any more coffee. Okay, they are scanning my... thanks heaven. So they were scanning if I had any contraband. That was what we talked about earlier, where if you have some of it, they might actually decide to attack you. So again, if you choose to be a smuggler, another option in the game, or combining smuggling and pirating, that's absolutely possible. So I just double checked that there is nothing on the ship that I can take with me. Do I have space? Yeah, I should have enough space. So always check whether you have space in your exosuit to the scraps you get, because you get them and need to sell them. So scrap it and get $1 million out of it, that's okay. I'm happy with that. And they are there. Good. One thing, I don't know if I've said it before, but when you scrap the only ship you have on a space station, it will call one of your other ships. And it's not always the most obvious ship. No, it's a shuttle, it's not a fighter. It's not always the most obvious ship, so you might have to decide whether you want to continue with that ship. I will kind of for the stream go with whatever ship comes up, I will fly in, but on the other hand, that will not always be beneficial, because if I have a hauler and that comes up, that would demand me being very careful around pirates, for instance. That is not a ship which is very good in that manner. So we're back over 5 million. Good. Why do I have poison on my screen? Because these have come down. It was harsher than I thought. Okay. I fill up when I can. These are not down, fully down, then I will not use the batteries. Okay. We have been around here before. So back to our ship. Oh, that's a nice hauler. Big. That's a fighter. I will see. I didn't get him. What I would have done was hire him to my platoon, but he is gone there. Damn. Dum-dum. So been on 2 planets, and there's 3 and a moon we haven't been on. Not sure we want to go on all planets, but metallic planets, they are quite funny. There's nothing I can really use there. However, it might be worth having a look. That sometimes can create some funny stuff. More for the view of things than anything else. I would say gold is quite good if I want to sell it, yeah. And that could of course be an option. So what if we try to take a distress and I freaking get another abandoned building? On another planet. Like it's very hot here. Oh, there's an animal. The only one on this one, so I actually get that quite cheaply. Of course it doesn't. So something is going on here, or not. Let's cover over there. Cover. General. This is the type of planet that I would not expect to find anything overly interesting. I'll take the chance and walk. Worst case, I just changed my mind. Don't ask me why I did that. It was just a feeling. There's no sentinels, there's nothing really. It says there's indetectable burning. So got 250 nanas just to finding one animal, which of course gives a milestone. We're nearly there with all of them. Wow, with 10 stars. Doesn't mean we have discovered all animals. So, gold. Yeah. Your argument about me selling it was of course valid. But really need money and getting some of the resources which is paying the best outcome is of course worth it. What is the price on gold? 353 each, so that's actually not bad. So maybe we should just get a shitload of gold here. Resources and deposits is the most easy to farm because it's just there. Question is always how much there is, how easy it is to find, how much you have to run around actually to get it, but as said, it's actually the easiest way this way. You can get gold by farming other things, and that might take quite a while to get just a reasonable amount. So something popped up there. So how much was there? 470, so 147,000 in gold without much effort. So what's else around? That's where we are. Copper doesn't pay as well. There's one further away as well. So I did this on purpose because I'm going to take a short little break because I need 2 minutes, so be back soon. So we go for that other gold deposit. Where did that? That way. Should not be anything dangerous that could kill us, but to be honest, that's not always a guarantee. It's not everything which is as it appears. I should really use the method I showed you earlier how to set up. I don't know why I always go in the long way, but it's one of these stupid things. You're so used to do it one way, and you actually forget all about that there are easier ways to do it, and it's kind of silly. Funny, some of the things on this planet looks like airplane engines. I like gold. So let's get every little nugget with us. Right. So 400 from the first one. How much now? 800. So roughly 400 per deposit. That's not bad. So the thing is, I might actually not sell them because when we repair ships, we very often need platinum, and if we refine gold and silver, we can make platinum. So there's nothing more interesting on this planet, to be honest. It's a curiosity, and yeah, it is just funny to look at. So should we look at that abandoned building? I have a feeling it might even be one we already have seen. I don't know if we have been to that planet. I actually have a feeling we might have. So a freighter comes in, so I can't use my poster. There we go. So while we blast through space, no, we haven't been on that, but feel free to follow and to comment in the chat if there's anything you have questions about. It's as a free service. I'll try to help out anyone who might have any problems. I'm very helpful to new players, no matter what age group you're in. If you are a young lad or an old fart like me, feel free to follow and use the chat. Also, even if we on Saturdays I play other games, and I can always try to help with it, no matter, almost no matter what type of game it is. It's not 100% sure, but what on earth is this? Can I land there even? Yeah, I could. So it's a little bit cold here. And again, it's got whispering eggs, and I know I need money, but I'm not farming it on a planet with high sentinel, what it says here, unwavering. That means they are not taking any shit, basically. Even though now I'm here, I'm actually going to take a chance or two with animals. There's quite a number of them on this planet. So we'll scan as much as we can. The warning, there is a sentinel nearby. So it will be very limited what I can use phasers and terrain manipulator for, and they will come and start shooting at us. However, going into buildings should be fine. I hope. Otherwise, I will stand corrected. Check up if there's anything hanging down which is moving. Doesn't look like it. So it recognized me, and it tells a lot of the story about the Sentinels. It's a lot of speculations. And I have a feeling the further you get in the game, the more information you get. But that's a little bit of speculations because I have not gotten that far into the game, so I definitely can say, yeah, that's how it is. So we need to find some resources we quickly can grab and run. So incoming storm. That was lovely. That's just what we need. So I marked the dark side. That's again one I know I need when we are repairing. Is that all of it? Ooh. Seems like to be a big one. However, I am not sure I want to go out in the storm, so we're going to have a little bit of waiting time. But that's the time where I can tell you a little bit about what we're doing. So we kind of got ripped away from the storyline today, which is kind of fine because I must admit the point where we are now is when I start finding the storyline a little bit slow compared to the rest of the universe. But I also know for newer players it's actually important that the first time you play is actually follow as much of the storyline as you can, so you learn how to utilize the different things in the game, and that is kind of important. However, you can always go back and pick it up again if you had, like me now, run off too far. But I do think that I would normally say go back and continue it, and I think I will do that. Maybe not today, but then definitely Tuesday or Thursday again. The issue is with this game, you very often get sidetracked, you start getting things into your own head. You want to do this, you want to do that, I want to earn money so I can start sending my frigates out on mission. Oh, wait a minute, I don't even have the possibility to make the fuel for them, so I need to grind for that. So that that's actually where we are right now. Whether I succeed or not, it's one thing I will have to continue. If you remember the first couple of days I played, when I saw a downed freighter, so no need to start that now. And that's because I know when you try to take any loot out of the storage boxes, you will be blasted with radioactivity, and you can actually be killed by it when you're not geared a little bit. So the storm is over. if I had been better on my exosuit, I might have gone out for storm crystals. It's a good way of earning money as well, but incoming meters or so I don't really have time for that, because as soon as sentinels start to showing up, I'm actually out of here. I am just grabbing as much as I can. I might be able to take it all. I'm not always sure what there. I hope nothing is hitting my ship though. Things are really falling around me with big bangs. But there is no... Shit, that was close. There is no sentinels, which seems to be interested in what I do. That kind of give me a little bit of confidence, because then I can grab a couple of resources more, hopefully. Whatever I can get, the better it is. As long as it doesn't kill me and or loses everything I have, happy days. How's my ship? Is it okay? Actually, it looks fine. So, just going to see, what's that? Metal fingers, that is kind of interesting. Unknown building. More dioxide, more dioxide, more dioxide. There's a lot of dioxide here. Good. Silver. Actually, that's rather close. So I'm actually taking a chance and do it on foot. This is a mixed deposit, so there's a lot of dirt in between, but again, I'm grabbing as much. And this is a little bit on the line that if I have to refine gold and silver, then it's actually good to have some silver as well. I do think we have in stock, but one of the things, you can't have ever have too much, can you? So what is happening? It was something I couldn't shoot. Fucking hell. You just scared the hell out of me. Oh. Okay, back to the ship. That was uphill somewhere. It is very cold here. I am aware of that. Now a sentinel is coming. So just going to my ship. Where is it? Just want to see how it... Oh, it's not even coming this way. So, oh fuck, I forgot to mark the building. Because that's absolutely worth taking a look at. Where was that? There. I'm too close to the ship. Some combinations where you use the same button for the same two things, then it goes, nope, I'm not doing that. So, a transmission tower. That is not really useful. It is only good for checking the buildings and get the mark of the spot. That's okay. Sentinel lurking around. Should be fine until I shoot something. I hope I'm right, because otherwise I will learn it the hard way. God. Minus 95 degrees and then a blizzard on top of it. That's really nice. So I'm not even going to investigate the tower. There's no need for that. It's not something I need. What the hell is that anymore? Scanner won't even work properly in this bad weather. It looked like it was a Yeti walking over the ridge. So I'm tempted to try to create one more of these and see what happens. Freighter crash site, that is useful. How far away is it? Not too far actually. So right now I hope there's not a mountain coming up in front of me, because then I will be scratching my spaceship. could see the landing light, so and it was green, so that means pressing E it will auto land in that field. I unfortunately have to wait until the storm is gone, because otherwise it will drain all my resources to try to stay alive. But what I can do in the meantime is I actually got some stuff. I can install that. It is 8 and 4,000 on fauna and mineral. That one is better. That one is not better. So if we take that and store it, and move that one. That was the wrong one I clicked on. I'm really good at that today. So the other one is for the ship. I don't have much space, but so that gives 7%, 30%, 30%, 11%, so that's actually worse off. That one I will then save and put on one of the other ships. So that's kind of the way of doing it with surplus ships. Put it on other ships, and then as you go along upgrade to better results. So it's only 92 degrees now. I actually show 95, so. But this was what we wanted to find. These logs are normally not really important. It gives some small funny stories or pictures of what has been going on. And every time you see a crashed freighter, there's always something like, we shouldn't have been doing this, should we? So there will be some cargo pods spread around, and that's what we need to look for and try to scavenge as much as we can. They are not always easy to get to, and I don't know how the sentinels on this planet is actually going to interfere with this, because I am going to use, yeah, I'm aware the temperature is horrible. So we need to uncover a piece of this so we can see is there any weaknesses so we can get through. Steel reinforced, okay. That we can normally blast through with our weapons. There we are, there it is. Problem is we need to be able to get away from it as well, because it turns radioactive. So I know there is 2 which is not buried. I'm low on slots on my exosuit, but service data not really useful. Probably need to go over to the ship so I can get some of it away. Yeah, I took a quite big gun there for that. No, that's not what we want either. At least so far there is no sentiment. Is good money. Put some of this on. Actually, I keep that. No. Just in case, so I have space. As an animal. Was that the Yeti I saw? There, quite a bit away. So the other side. I'm stressing myself a little bit here because the weather is not very nice. Need to find the lock in order to the top. Good. Okay, multi-tool expansion slot. That is not too scrappy. Where do we have another one? I am kind of doing things I shouldn't be doing, but they are all money. This one is one which is hell to get to. It's down under all this. So, okay. That one. Okay, I said it was hell to get to. That's actually not too bad. Problem would be to get out from it with the radioactivity blasting. So I need to make sure I actually can get out relatively quick. Okay. And it's not a joke. If you are too slow, it can really cause you issues. There's a landed pilot. What is he doing there? Where did that pilot go? Okay, let's sort that. I need to do something about my protection. Go down in a hole. That will protect me a little bit. Going to put something on that. Something on that. Then I feel a little bit better. So what did we get out of it so far? A slot for multi-tool expansion, so that would give one somewhere. Unstable plasma can be useful. Some prismatic feathers, which is a banned subject. Okay. Unstable gel, 50,000. Why do I sound like some of these TV programs where they buy storage? Those storage units. I'm not done yet because I think there was a couple of pods more. But on the other hand, I want to make sure that I survive looking for them. So, ow. Good weather is clearing. I just need to open a can of soda. So, scan around. That's something different. That's something different. There's an animal I haven't scanned that bugs me a little bit. Actually, it looks like I got all of them here. That is surprising. We are normally much more. But it doesn't show any. That is something different. Oh, I take a quick scan around again. it seemed like everything was accounted for. So damn it, I didn't get what I really wanted here. That's why there was armored clam, because there is water. Okay. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm actually just trying to scan and see what is around here. Is there something I could use? I would like a activated copper deposit, but none pops up. So I think go back to our ship. Go somewhere else and take a scan more and see if we can get some of that. We got something out of it, and it was not what we wanted, but it's kind of fair enough. Doesn't always have to be what we think we will get, because if it was easy, it would not be very interesting over time. At least that's my opinion. That guy, is he landing? No. I'm trying to spot if there's something looking like cover around, which we quickly could grab. Doesn't really appear like it. I do scan sometimes, not because of the cover. A language stone, or knowledge stones they're called. I would not normally stop my ship for that. However, this might be as good a place like anyone else to scan. What are you doing? Go away. Well, now I've learned 100 words, and I still can't tell a sentinel to F all. That's kind of sad, isn't it? There is one, so... The question is whether it's good or bad. Oh, another milestone. Survived 3 souls on well, there's one there, and there's probably dioxide over there. Going to land pretty much on top of the hazardous plant, but well, get activated. forward. I actually landed it, and that's not good. Activated cover is one of these which is very much used for repairs. So if we find ships we want to keep, it's a good thing to have in stock. There's a sentinel lurking around, so we need to find out whether they are turning hostiles. The warning is the white circle showing where he is. I believe it will turn red if he gets aggressive. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, then I will have to make a hasty escape. That's why I have my ship nearby. I do think that my ship actually gives me better chance for survival than on foot. The deposit. Is that over there? That's nice. So I'm going to take the chance and try to get it on foot. Again, if I'm wrong, it's shite. If I'm not, it's good. Just looking. The thing is, if you start using weapons, if you start using weapons, it counts differently than the manipulator. Where there's an animal there, yeah. I think I kind of harmed the animal. That was not even my intention, but it didn't start shooting, it just turned red. So, good or bad, that's the question. So, we didn't really get what we came for on this planet, but we got something.
Extreme night temperature detected.
If you are asking yourself why is he shooting asteroids now, I just want to make sure I don't suddenly run out of tritium, because I need that for the Starship engines, for the pulse engines. And it's also used for manufacturing certain things. So just taking a few shots, get some, and you also get some gold and silver, and if you're even lucky, you might also get platinum. Platinum is sitting in kind of cluster-like ones, but they are not always the same. I will say that. So, what do we do now? That's a good question. We didn't get anything, so we could build on the trailer. The question is if we should go to the space station, go back and do the mission we were told to do with our co-works. I don't care. So I think that would be the best to do, so we don't forget it when we come to next time, because then it will be pushed out in nothingness. Speculate if I want to. Sell these. Let's see if the price is plus or minus here. That's a little bit under. That's a little bit under. So that one is actually over, so I'm just selling that. So if I wanted to sell the gold, that was for 293,000, but I'm going to sit on it a while. I just thought of, we have a multi-tool expansion slot, so let's see if we can put that on. I'm not sure we can, but there's only one way of finding out. Doesn't want to let me pick up more than once. That one I also picked up. So we go to the machine. We can add a slot. Yeah, we just get it down there. That's fine. Good. And that's how that works. You get those tokens. Saying for a better, lack of a better word. So I will actually go to our base. From there, fly up into space and find out where it wants me to go for helping him. That is the best thing to do, I think. So actually just going to empty my pocket, so to speak. Can I chuck them into... Yeah. See, I have less container space here than I have on the freighter, but that's because I only have 2 of them here. On the freighter I have more. So I'm just emptying out, to be honest. For now, I can always redo. Keep some of it, so at least I gave some space. Good. I probably could take, doesn't it park my ship out here? Yeah. That was not me parking stupidly this time.
Technology recharge.
What does it actually take to... Antimatter and solar mirror. Can I make solar mirror? I can't remember if I bought that. I can. Gold, silver, chromatic metal. That's actually one thing which is very useful to have on your ship. So chromatic, Gold. Less. So I believe we needed 2, just double checking. 2 and 5 antimatter, okay. Antimatter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough, and I should be able to build it. So that will actually recharge with kind of solar power when it's idle, and that will do that I will have to use less less energy when I'm out and about. Save that for now. There we go. Then we will go and have a look where he wants us to go. There. But I don't have any fuel. Okay. That's not good, is it? That is really not good.
Technology recharge.
So we try again. One of these where it's difficult to see because you have them all in standing on top of each other. Good. I just want to see how it looks. Where are we? Where are we going? Oh, there's a space station there, so let's just go and get our exosuit slot. Get it on our map, so to speak. It sounds like a border town between Russia and China. Dopieskanku. So I'm only going to do that and then take the teleporter and then go out and do the other thing, find out where we have to go. Just to get it on our map. I'm not 100% sure you actually have to do it, but I'd rather be safe than sorry, because if I don't have it, then I need to get back at some point. So it's a paradise planet. Oh dear. Okay, where do we need to go? I cannot see any directions for our science guy. Don't collide with the space station. That's going to hurt you more than it hurts that. Oh, no. Where is it? Am I blind here? Are we in the wrong system? No, it said it. Must be on one of those planets down there. But that might be hidden by that one, so let's try to go across here, see what happens. Well, that's not that one. Nothing there. Infested planet. Infested planets is where you will find those big worm like in June. The spice worms. I am really confused right now. There's something around there. It definitely isn't this system. Don't go so. What? So it should be in this system. Definitely. That's a song. Space clouds. Why can't I get a fix on this planet? Well, I think it might help, but freezing planet, frost crystal, copper, dioxide, silver. So that's always a good advice. If it doesn't pop up, then go in and mark it in the log, and very often it then comes out of it as it should. So this is approximately, wonder if it's that one over there. It's a long way to go in very cold weather. The other hand, if I land up around here, hopefully I can call the ship if needed. Do I need to go? No. 800. No, 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 no. $800 on a planet which is in any hazardous climate is a very long way. So how long, what has we shaven off? Quite a bit. Good. Actually tells us there is an outpost. Oh. Okay.
Units received. Units received.
Only says there is one. I don't know whether there's one. There's normally more. I'd like to scan, yes. This one. Okay, let's see what happens. It's more than one.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Okay. So I'm just walking as I own everything here. What are they actually? Sensors ready. Sentry. Okay, so they're just keeping an eye. Probably should concentrate on the task ahead, however. While I'm doing this, I'm actually thinking of a strategy if anything else, everything else fails. Worst part is I don't have any overly interesting ones at hand, so I'm going to use one of these to call this starship so I have it nearby. And I'll see if there's a door in here. And I'm actually trying to do it on foot this time, so good luck. Why can't I do that? Do I really have to use the ship? Are you joking? They're not even seeing me as a threat. Well, if I want to do the mission, I have to go in. the only way in is blasting with my ship, then that's it. So contrary from last time, I actually managed to land. Okay. So the question is, do I have a ship outside? They're monitoring me, nothing else. So as I said the other day, when you actually activate it, normally deactivate the sentinels, but it's not always straightforward. So, well, mission completed. That is actually very, very good. That is actually very, very good. It went straight as I thought the other one would have gone, but for some reason I couldn't land, so it seems like you have to use your ship to do it. That's one of these weird things. You can do things right and end up in the wrong situation, or you can do things wrong and end up in the right situation. I'm not sure which one to account for. No, I need to do things right. That I can't do now. Okay. I don't know what I have done, so it's not doing what I wanted to do. But, so, as I said, pirate is, no. Tritium is important to have in stock when you're flying around. It is, it's a must. It's a must. So, I'm going to the space station, then I'm going back to hand in the mission to the cube to our co-work, and then I think that is probably the last of today. I will be continuing this storyline on Tuesday, and if you like what you're seeing, then please follow and you will get notification when I come on. I normally start a little bit earlier than I have scheduled, and sometimes there might actually be times where I go on unscheduled, but as time permits. So for your own benefit, follow and put notifications on. Then you can also use the chat, and if you have questions or comments to my stupidity in the game sometimes, then that's the way to go forward. So finish him off. Not finish him off, that sounds so. So got some blueprints. That is very, very good to have. Everything I get, I don't have to buy. So good. I will now do the last thing. I will actually teleport to the freighter. And I will empty the where did I come from there? Empty the refiner and put something else to refine. Where did I put it? I'm not quite sure how to find my way around. I will have to make a map, I think. Okay. Did I stop a lot on the freighter? Yeah, I did. So this is all the ferry dust we wanted to process. So I'll put that on the freighter now. I'm not putting that on now, do I? I think I'm just saying, I'm just double checking that I get all the stacks. We'll do that, and I will let it run after we log off as well. But that will be the last thing which is done. So I will say thank you for watching for tonight, and I will be back Tuesday, and feel free to pop in and follow along. It's been a bumpy ride today, but I think we have accomplished quite a bit, and some of these things we will have to continue with on Tuesday, but we will make up as we go as well and see where we are brought. But we will need to look at the missions first of all, and then see if what we need to do with them, because I'm not 100% sure. I didn't actually double check it, and that's fine, because I do make a note of it, and then we can look into that. So again, if you like what you see and want to see more, then consider to follow the channel, and you can get notifications when I go on. I might go on unscheduled sometimes if I can, and yeah, that's where we are now. See you all on Tuesday, and once again, Happy New Year, and let's continue this bumpy road together. Bye for now, sleep well.